Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? Oh, you know what? I forgot to adjust the delay just a tiny bit. Hang on one second. Alright, there we go. We should be good. Looks like the chat is working. Looks like the stream is working. Looks like the audio is working. I turned up the music just a little bit again because it still seemed kind of quiet for some devices. So we should be good to go. How's it going, everybody? Last Saturday, this past Saturday, 2 days ago, fantastic stream. We had great conversations in the chat. We got a ton of work done, as you can see on the screen. This is what we accomplished. I want to do a little bit of an adjustment. I want to take this piece on the forehead right here. Since that's like a stock piece in ZBrush, I don't necessarily want to use it exactly as is. So I think I might just take out those two little pieces right there, because they don't really match the design anyway. So I'll probably take those out. What's up, Blands? What's up, Big the Best, Brandon J, Jimbo, Dragon Ball Freak, MLG, Papa Louie, King of Legends. What's up, Tiny? How's it going? Everybody's filling in quick tonight. All right. How's it going? I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day today, which means the stream will probably not go smoothly. Something will happen. CM Brock, what's up? Yeah, no review today. No review tomorrow either. Maybe we'll have an unboxing tomorrow, like a one-up box. And then nothing for Wednesday, maybe a movie review, maybe another one-up box. I don't know, right now I only have like 2 or 3 things to review. And I haven't shot those yet. And that's not enough to make up for the amount of time that it's going to be before I get new stuff. So it kind of doesn't matter. I know that's a bummer, but there's just no new product. And my buddy hasn't been able to send me any old product to review. So I'm in this kind of weird spot where I don't have anything to review. But I do have the... PlayArts Kai Deadpool. This will be getting reviewed very soon. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me see if you guys can see it in the screen. You guys can see right here. Right here, this black spot is the Mondo Donatello, the 12-inch Donatello. So I'll be reviewing that and Deadpool. And then I have Cloud Strife coming in on Wednesday. So I think Thursday will be the first day. I think we'll do Thursday, Friday. No, we'll do Friday, Saturday, Sunday for these 3 reviews. I'll also have the Naked Leonardo soon, but not that soon. So I don't know. We're gonna be kind of slow, unfortunately. All right, go to ZModeler. Blands, is this gonna delete it permanently or will it be back? Let's see, we're going to go to the brush menu. Alright, and then we're going to go to, do what? Go to create. Oh, I have to bring up ZModeler first. Okay, so brush menu. This is a tip for all of you ZBrushers out there to get rid of this guy. This is the idea to get rid of this because it's not really useful most of the time. It just gets in the way and you can slide it around, but doesn't do anything. So Blands says he knows how to get rid of it. He said go to create. So that's where we are, and he says click delete mesh. Hang on one second, Alfonso, I'll answer that in just a second. DreamX Turtles, I would like to review those, but I don't really want to pay for them. So if you guys know how to get a hold of DreamX, tell them to send me review samples. So that gets rid of it, huh? Okay, so will that stay gone is the question. I guess we'll find out. Big the Best, I don't need a logo. Thanks, though. Appreciate it. What's up, Crazy? How's it going? Sausages is here early. So Alfonso's asking if I have a renewed interest in PlayArts Kai. I mean, I always had the interest. The problem was they kept putting out crap. I'm closing ZBrush real quick. I'm going to open it back up. I want to see if it saves that setting for the ZModeler brush. So... they just kept putting out crap at way too high of a price. The price hasn't changed, but hopefully the crap has. And so far, I mean, I only have the Marcus Phoenix to look at, and it seems okay. It seems a little bit better. Deadpool, mostly pretty good. We're going to talk about that in the review, so we're going to see. I mean, maybe they've started to correct themselves. I don't know. And as soon as I start doing the stream, I start having to burp. I don't understand that. It's some kind of psychosomatic thing. When I do streams, I have to burp. I don't get it. I didn't drink anything carbonated at all. Oh well. So, do I have anything to rant about to start the stream? Okay, so we're back in. Let's see ZModeler, and it's still there. So it only deletes it temporarily, but I wonder if you store the configuration, if it'll keep it gone. I don't know, but we're gonna go ahead and get rid of it temporarily. That way it's not there. All right, Blange. Well, it's like half a solution, so thanks. That's cool. That'll work. Alright, so what I want to do, let's clear this out. I just want to get rid of those little nubbins. These guys right here, I don't think we need those, and I think we might add some more nubbins up on the top, but I don't want to use this stock piece exactly as they made it, just because, you know, it's a stock piece, and I feel like I shouldn't do that, and I don't know. I think this is, as far as polygroups go though, yeah, they're connected, so I could do like a polygroup island, but I'm gonna do it a different way. I may be able to just assign the bottom and then Q mesh it. Let's try that. We're in ZModeler already. Let's do that. Let's assign the bottom on its own. Do that and that. And we're gonna do the same thing on these guys. That should work. Let's do this. We'll bring everything else back, and now we're going to try to Q mesh those orange spots right up, and we're going to make that flush. Allocate, High Moon. I forget, is it allocate or allocati or something like that? Tell me how it is. This is not Ninja Gaiden. Why does everybody think if you make a ninja, it looks like Ninja Gaiden or Mortal Kombat? Those just look like ninjas. I mean, you can't... They look like ninjas. Ninjas don't look like them, you know what I mean? Goodness. Goodness gracious. Q mesh, polygroup all. Let's see if we can just snap that back up and fill that. Boom. Shaka. Laka. I think it's kind of better without that. Okay, so we can rant a little bit. I've got a little bit of a rant to go on. Not much of a rant. I have two things. You guys want... Should we start with that? Allocate. Okay, that's allocate. Oh, not ooh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so last stream we started out with a rant about YouTube taking 30% of super chats and how much that is bullshit. So, and then the stream went really well. So I think we're gonna probably do a little something similar. Because why not? So, here's two things. First thing is, I am so sick of the collecting community being at least somewhat populated by buttholes. That's gonna put it, that's like very general, but here's the thing that made me realize this. I mean, I have to deal, you guys see the comments, I deal with these comments day in and day out, where I'm giving reviews, and this isn't about the reviews, but I'm gonna touch on this for a second. My reviews are as objective as they possibly can be, unless I'm like trolling for Naruto fans, and everybody knows that's just in good fun, except for the Naruto fans, they don't get it. Anyway. I have to deal with all these comments, and the thing is, like, me giving a figure a bad review doesn't do anything for me. It hurts me more than anything because it makes people pissed off, because manufacturers don't want to send me stuff if I'm going to review it and possibly give it a negative review, and then some viewers have it in their heads that reviews are not meant to be reviews, and they don't like seeing things that are negative, so it hurts me if anything. I get nothing out of it. That's why I mean, I keep my reviews as objective as possible, and whatever happens, happens. That's my policy. I'm not going to change it because people complain sometimes, but that's how it is. I'm here to help you guys, and by giving objective reviews, that is the best way I can possibly help my viewers, and that's what I'm going to keep doing. But the point is, I deal with those negative comments all the time because people don't seem to get it. And then, you guys see for these live streams, I post, I publish it ahead of time. It's basically scheduling an event. I mean, that's what it is. So you guys can see ahead of time when it's going to go live. And so other people will see that. And you can like it or give it a thumbs up or a thumbs down ahead of time. And I get the thumbs up thing, like, yeah, I'm excited. I want to see it. people are giving it thumbs downs. I mean, it's only like 1 or 2 people, and it's definitely not really worth mentioning, but that's what, like, we need to start with something to get the fire going. So right after I published the scheduled event, someone gave it a thumbs down. I'm like, you little shit. Who did that? What a butthole. What is there to thumbs down? What could you possibly dislike so much? Gosh, that's annoying. That's all it is. That's all it is. Okay, and then the other thing to rant about is, you guys know that I have to get things 3D printed sometimes, right? So like the Wolverine heads, I have some Deadpool heads coming out soon, and then these are going to need to be 3D printed. So, you know, I'm shopping around for different companies who do 3D printing. I know enough about the printers to know what the general costs are for printing and all that kind of stuff. So I have a guy who did the Wolverine heads, and he's fine, but I'm still looking around for other people because maybe they have better printers, maybe they can offer lower prices, things like that. So I find 2 other places in the US, because there's one really good place in China, but they're in China, so the shipping is a problem. So the other 2 places in the US, one I know of, and it's a good company, and I might end up dealing with them. And the other one's kind of, I've heard of them, but they're kind of a random thing. So I send out the file to both of them. This is for a head I'm working on for a custom, and I'm waiting for quotes. The one guy, my first guy gave me a quote. It was around $40 for the head to get printed. Other place I'm familiar with gives me a quote. It's around $40 for the head to get printed. They have different features and things like that in terms of what they do, but it's around 40 bucks. This other company gets back to me, $130 for one freaking head. You crazy bastards. You crazy bastards. Anyway, okay, what movies am I excited for? You know, the usuals. Justice League, Marvel stuff. What's next for Marvel? Thor, I guess, is next. So Thor. I was excited for Transformers in a very not so excited way, because I just like Transformers, but I heard it sucks, but I'll find out tomorrow morning. You know, the good stuff. But yeah, the collecting community is not the most fun. Most of the people are fine, but there are those that just try to ruin it for everyone else, and it sucks. And I'm trying to help them, and they're yelling at me, don't give negative reviews. We want to be lied to. I mean, forget those people. Whatever. Please rant on the same people who tried to take on NECA's pre-order. Yeah, so NECA's pre-order for Comic-Con exclusives. We'll talk about this just for a second, then we'll move on. NECA's pre-order for Comic-Con exclusives comes up. We're going to do it for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, they said. 4 days. You have 4 days of opportunity to buy these exclusives, not at the convention. That's already awesome. And not only that, they're going to sell extras at some undisclosed date after the convention. They're setting a date for pre-orders for the exclusives. It doesn't get better than that. People are complaining we can't get them outside the US. Well, that's because the license doesn't cover outside the US. They can't sell it there no matter what. So stop complaining. That's the way it goes. Live with it. I mean, what are you going to do? So people are complaining about that. That's usual, whatever. First day comes around of the pre-order, and they start it early. Probably an accident, but whatever. They started early. It's supposed to start at 1 p.m. Eastern time, and it started like 10 minutes early, and a bunch of people got in early, and the turtle stuff sold out, and everybody freaked out. Like, what the heck? Myself included. Like, that's not cool. At least started at 1. Give everybody a chance. So, whatever. First day, not great. Second day, every other day, it ran perfectly smoothly, and people are still freaking out, complaining that they didn't get to pre-order a Comic-Con exclusive because it sold out. It's a Comic-Con exclusive that you're getting a chance to pre-order ahead of time. You don't deserve to have it. You had a chance to have it like everyone else, and it's sold out. What are you complaining about? Goodness. One guy's like, it got taken, or everybody basically that didn't get one, it got pulled out of my cart. Well, that's because it's sold out while you were checking out. It's not sold until it's sold. That's standard operating procedure for the internet. Goodness, people, goodness. Can't we all just get along? Okay, I think we're going to leave the head like that. I like having those little nubbins missing. The head looks good. I mean, I'm going to screw around with the knot area at some point, but that's pretty much... I need to actually sculpt on this a little bit too. Same thing up here, but we're going to leave that for now. Okay. That's enough ranting. I don't want to rant on anything else. No more suggestions. Although, one thing that I found funny... on the NECA post on the second day, because the first day I said started early, it was problematic. Like, good job NECA, everything ran smoothly today, it sold out fast, but you know, that's to be expected. Nobody should complain, everything ran smoothly today, it started on time. Whatever happened, happened, all's fair. You know, it's all good. You're gonna get only the usuals as complainers. And one guy complained that I said people would complain no matter what. And all I could think the whole time was, I hope he sees the irony in his comment. Oh well, people are crazy. Scroll up and read someone's comment about me. Okay, is this gonna make me mad? No, it won't make me mad, because I'll just remove the person if it's inappropriate. He's talking about Donald Glover and Spider-Man. That's not new. Or is there another comment? Yeah, I don't see. No, that's just a typical dumb comment. I mean, I'm used to those. I'm used to those. Here's the other thing too, though. For people that didn't make the Comic-Con cut for NECA, I mean, they're gonna be available. You can still get the other sets for barely any more than what they originally cost. It's an exclusive. They're gonna cost some more on eBay. People are like, oh my god, scalpers are getting them. It was limited to 2. You can literally not be a scalper when you're limited to 2 like everyone else, and it runs out instantly. Like, you can't go to the store and buy everything and sell it for a high price. It's not. You cannot be a scalper for something where you're only allowed to buy 2 like everyone else. If you choose to sell yours and if people are willing to pay you a lot of money for it, that's called fair trade. I mean, open trade, free market. It's not whatever. But that's not even the case. Yes, some people are willing to pay extra because they can't get them, but so let those people pay extra. If you don't want to, wait a month and then buy them for less. Like, people just want to complain and they feel entitled, and it's freaking annoying. Okay. Oh, one thing I forgot, or I was trying to show you guys this and I didn't do it right. I was trying to show you guys how you can use the cylinder like this, and I told you how you could make it have a hole inside, but I clicked on this cylinder instead of the other one. This one you cannot do that. You can only adjust the resolution. Okay, so if you wanna make the cylinder, if you wanna make the cylinder have a hole in the middle, you have to choose this one, cylinder 3D, not poly cylinder. Okay, I didn't realize I clicked on that, and I was like, why isn't it working? And it's because I'm a dumbass. So then you just drag this, and look at that. You can make pipes or anything else you want to make out of that, and I think that is nifty, because it is nifty. So we're actually going to use one of these later, but we don't need it now, so we're going to get rid of it for now. We're going to use a polycube. Polycube. No, it's not. And even if it is technically scalping, it's not inherently bad. It is your choice to spend the money. You cannot force people to buy a luxury item at a high price. Impossible. Luxury items, the prices are set by the buyers. Always. Always. You cannot set the price of a luxury item if you're the seller, because people don't have to buy it. People willing to buy it at a high price is what sets the price. If everybody on eBay who was buying Ninja Turtle stuff, for example, only wanted to pay $5, sellers could not charge more than $5. Simple as that. Now, you want to talk about water or food or things that people need, that's a different thing altogether. But luxury items like collectibles, the sellers cannot set the price. It is simple economics. If you want to sell something at a high price, you have to have a buyer. If people are willing to buy it, that's on them. Simple as that. All right, I think we're gonna leave it. How much room do we have? right there. We'll leave it right like that. I'm gonna have to resize it once it's on the arm, but I think I'm gonna make it so that it's actually on the hand, like the top of the hand where the metacarpals are, so that the claws stick out. And you don't want them to stick out too far. I'm thinking like 1.5 hands worth. So if this is gonna sit on top of the hand, that's probably a good size. It'll stick out a little bit, it'll look cool. Should be fun. If I have to, I can always slide the claws back in and hide them a little bit. I missed a chat thing. Oh man, I have my chat scrolled. Oh my gosh, I can't scroll down. I can't internet today. Anyway, what I've always stood by this, and that is, if you are mad at people selling something at a high price, be mad at the people paying that price. If it's a luxury type item, that's all. Because it is up to them. Alright, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna Z-model this thing down. We're gonna do it in like a real quick kind of way and hope that this works, and we're gonna see what happens. No, not split point. How did I get to split? I want stitch. Yeah, there we go. That'll work, but I want symmetry on... Well, we may get... I didn't go through like what we did last week or what we're going to do this week, or, I mean, last episode, and what we're going to do this episode, or any of that stuff, did I? You guys got me started on rants. I don't think we're going to start with rants every time. I mean, that wasn't intentional. But apparently... it worked last time and you guys thought it was funny. So, I don't know. We'll see about that. I think that will work. Slide some things around, probably. Wonder how it'll look if I... Let's do this. Right, like that. Actually, no, I can do it a different way. Maybe? Haha. Man, I love the new gizmo tools. So nice. So nice. It's so nice. All right. So what I want to do is we're going to get these guys out. Brian, by the way, I didn't get a chance to really look at the things you sent me. I'm going to. Just haven't had a chance yet because I'd already started this stream. I will. I promise. Okay, we want those all coming out, and I think we'll probably do it on the back too. A little visual interest. And then we're gonna Q mesh. I don't know. Does anybody out there who uses ZBrush know the difference between Q mesh and extrude? Is extrude not snapping stuff? I don't know. I don't know how it works, so I'm curious. Curious about it. I'm gonna pop this out a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Why are we getting that weird? Why is that getting weird? You guys see that getting weird over here? Let's turn the floor off. We don't need the floor. I hold shift. No, we don't want shift. Why is it doing that? It's not supposed to be doing that. Is that actually coming? It is. It's coming out of the corner. Well, you know what? We'll just do it separate then. These guys wanna get weird. Then they're gonna have to get weird on their own. There we go. Through those guys, right? We didn't want them anyway. Alright, that'll work. And then what I want to do... Actually, maybe we should... Maybe that'll look cool, right? It might. We're going to grab this whole side and extrude it. Make sure that's the right color. And extrude it all at once and see if that'll allow me to do some coolness. All about the coolness. Do it right like that. Just a little bit of a lip. And once I divide, it's going to get smaller anyway, so no big deal. Alright, poly group, single poly. Going to steal that group and put it on there and on there. We want... Let's turn the claws off for a minute. We want blue all the way around the inside, light blue on the outside. And probably... Yeah, that's probably okay. Hey, Jabron, what's up? What's your opinion on stuff like baseball cards where people collect them and you can't do anything with them? What do you mean? What are you going to do with an action figure? That's different than a baseball card. You're going to appreciate it for what it is. It doesn't have any utility. It's not good for anything. But whatever you got it for. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's all the same. Whether you collect statues, baseball cards, stamps, toenails, dead body. No, we don't want any of those. If you're collecting those things, you probably have issues. But yeah, it's all the same. If you're a collector, more than likely it's for the same reasons. Whatever those reasons are, whatever makes you collect, it's the same thing that makes everyone else collect. So, hey, I say do your thing, man. As long as it's not hurting anybody else. Like, you don't want to have the dead body thing. Like, that shouldn't be on your list of things to collect. Probably want to avoid that. But pretty much otherwise, hey, knock yourself out. Do you? Just because I don't like it, or maybe I don't think it's a valid, or not valid, but a good thing to spend your money on. Who am I to say what you should like? You know what I mean? Hey, Cody Mamo, what's up? Hey, let's see who's watching on Twitch. Also, hold on. Oh, that was, yeah. Yeah, so if you guys want me to be able to see your comments so that I can respond to them, please make sure you tag me in them. That'll help a whole lot. Ace, what's up, man? You're the Ace from YouTube, right? You just switched over to Twitch. You said that's the smartest argument you've heard in a while. What are you referring to? I'm curious. Are you talking about my whole thing on scalpers? NECA is so good. Oh yeah, Alfonso, that's a great point. I'll talk about that in just a second. Let me check out who's lurking over here on the Twitches. Let's see. Everybody I've already talked to. Breaker, you're a new one. Breaker 5024. What's up, man? Xander also. Xander. I can't read the rest of that because I don't use that language on stream. But welcome, guys. If you're new, say hello. If you are a transfer from YouTube, let me know so I can say hey. That's all good. What is this, Brian? Are you asking about what I'm sculpting? Oh, this part is like the hand guard that goes on the hand that the claws come out of. So there will be a piece that goes around the wrist down. Oh, you can't see. Down here, there will be a piece that goes around the wrist and the claws come out right here. I'm just box modeling it because it's a little easier for this kind of thing. So there will be a strap that goes around the wrist right here, and it's gonna just sit on top of the hand. And my idea is to have the strap come down at an angle like this so that it's automatically pushing down on the hand, so that when you bend the hand down if you want to, it goes with it, or you can bend up and it'll stay like that. That's the idea. Yeah, I'm the same on YouTube. I was talking about the buyer setting price. Yeah, it's like such a simple concept. It's so basic economics. Like, you can talk about ethics if you want to, but put it this way. If you have an item, pick any collectible you have, any item in your house, it's a luxury item, whatever it is, and somebody walks up to you, let's say you bought it for $5. Let's say you got it for free, it doesn't matter. If somebody walks up to you and offers you $1,000 for it, is that wrong of you to say no? Or I mean to say yes, to take it. Is that wrong of you to say yes? No. If somebody's willing to give you more than what you paid for something, that's perfectly legitimate. That's called free market. That's like it's so common sense. Now, if your neighbor has the same thing and they don't think that's right, they want to give it away for less, they're welcome to do that, and that's how it works. And if the person that was going to give you 1,000 decides to go with that one, that's how that works. And then you can no longer take 1,000 for it because he's offering less. So it comes down to the buyer. No matter what it is, it's always up to the buyer. People that are willing to pay more are the ones that are making the problem, as people say. And I've always believed that you just wait. If you're collecting action figures, anything that's out there, pretty much, there's always a period of time where people are willing to pay more for something because they can't get it, and to them it's a reasonable price. And you probably say, well, screw that, I don't want to pay that much. Just wait. Just wait, especially for action figures or collectibles in the pop culture world. There's almost no time where that spike in prices doesn't come back down. Almost always. Sometimes it keeps going up and up and up if it's a very small run or something, but then that's because people want it, they're willing to pay more. For instance, here's another example. Let's say you have a collectible car. You bought it 30 years ago for 5 grand. Now it's worth 50 grand. You're gonna say, I mean, that the person shouldn't sell it for more because people are willing to pay more now? They're not setting the price by having the car. People willing to buy the car for that price are the ones that make it valuable. Same thing for new cars. I mean, that's how it works. Will this be molded on the hand? It'll be an accessory. That way it can go to any person. And then you can bring up, there's the argument that, well, what about limited supply? Let's use Marvel Legends, for example. Most people are at least familiar with those. So let's say Marvel Legends, there's a new case of them at Target. And a scalper goes there early and buys the whole case. And he's got them listed on eBay and people are buying them for a large amount. So people are like, oh, the damn scalper's got them all. He didn't have an unfair advantage. He went and bought them just like anybody else could. If you wanted one, go buy it. And if you can't do it, then you can't do it. You're not entitled to have them just because they existed. So either go there to get them early at a regular retail price, or wait for them to be plentiful and then buy them at a regular price. But just because he bought them early doesn't mean he shouldn't be allowed to sell them to people who want to pay more for them because they want them early or they can't get them or they live in another country or whatever. It always goes back to the same thing. It doesn't matter if they buy them to resell them. They have just as much right to buy them as anybody else, and what they do with them once they pay for them is totally up to them. Who are we to tell somebody else what they can do with what they bought? And they can't sell it for a high price if people aren't out there willing to pay for it. I mean, it's such a non-issue as far as I'm concerned. If somebody buys something that I want, they got there before me. They get it. That's how it works. I don't get it. I don't understand. If they want to sell it, and if somebody wants to give them more money than I'm willing to pay, he should take the more money. I don't want to pay $1,000 for a $5 thing, but that guy down the street does? Shit. Get your money, as they might say on TV. Halo boxes. What Halo box? Oh, the loot crate type things. Yeah, I won't be getting those anymore. sorry to let you down. They cut me off. They said, you're not selling our stuff enough, so you no longer can have the stuff. I was like, okay. I understand. That's reasonable. If I'm not selling them, then you don't want to send them for free. I get that. I'm not going to start trying to sell them. So it makes sense to me, man. Okay, let's do just an edge. Let's see if we can make this. Oh, yeah. Is that going to do what I think it's going to do? That'll be so cool if it does. Oh, no, it went down as I did it. I need to move that point. Nah, I don't need to move that point. I'm going to do it a different way. I'm going to do it like this. I think this will work. Cross your fingers, everybody. Pick a flange. Cross it. If I do that, Think it's gonna work. Let's see. It worked a little bit. I think I should put a crease. A crease here? Is that where it is? Let's crease that and see. Oh, we have to do more. I need to see what I'm doing here. If I crease this, I think that'll actually get the job done, and maybe we won't even need... Well, let's crease this anyway. And I want to bridge some points too. Bridge 2 points. Let's see what that does. I'm curious how that's going to divide. I'd want to change this a little bit back here because I don't want it to be so boxy. I think once we change that, that'll pretty much give us the right shape though. Just going to adjust that a little bit. That should be good. Oh, is this series going to have a story / lore? Not expecting Destiny quality stuff, but like something. Wait a minute. You seem confused because Destiny has almost no story / lore unless you read the Grimoire cards. But yeah, no, there's gonna be stuff. Don't you worry about it. We put that like that. I think that'll be cool. I'm probably gonna have to pull this all back a little bit because that hand's getting kind of long. Because this is not supposed to go over. Although this part can go over the wrist a little bit. Maybe that's a good idea. If I can mask properly. Oh my gosh. Let's try that. And then if this part kind of... Maybe I have to add an edge loop to do what I want. I need a part that sticks out a little bit, so let me do that. Let me start here and get those corners. I'm gonna move them in like this. And then what I want to do is pinch this in kind of L-shaped. Not completely L-shaped, but a little bit. Hey, Bobby, how's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome. You missed some heated conversation already. It's been a good night. Yeah, putting that there should allow me to pinch it in. So if we go like this, maybe I should learn how to mask first. There we go, and then we do a W. Thought a little bug just landed on my mic stand. Sorry about that, guys. Probably made some noise that was unpleasant. Okay, so we'll do that. And then I think I need to mirror and weld. Yes. Yes, sir. I think this is gonna work, guys. Guys, we're getting better at this. As a team. As a team. Alright, let's see how that's gonna look. See if that's any good. Oh, we definitely want to do some creasing. They're a little too squishy looking. Looks like he's got a marshmallow with spikes coming out of it. Careful, I'll get you with my marshmallow. You keep your marshmallow away from me, sir. And we probably should crease all the way around. Oop. Yeah, might as well. That's going to end up being on top of the hand, so we don't want that to look like a marshmallow. Like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but these will not be painted. Of course they're going to be painted. Oh. Oh, yes, yes, they will definitely be painted. I don't kill bugs unless I absolutely have to. I'm not like a PETA person. Like, I eat meat. Don't clip that and use it inappropriately. But I don't kill bugs unless I absolutely have to. Or if they're like a nasty spider. Freaking hate spiders. But otherwise, I am a gentle giant. No worries, guys. I just don't want it like climbing over here and freaking me out while I'm working. It's not though. It's not a bug. I thought it was a bug. It's not a bug. It's a chunk of cardboard from a box. All right, let's see how we're doing. I'm pretty sure the only round part's going to be up here, which is what I wanted originally. So it may be, yeah, whatever. Let's just do it and see. Where are we at? Geometry. Do I like to make a lot of custom action figures? Well, I get paid to do it, so yes. Although, it's definitely slowing down now that I'm working on all these other projects. I think that looks okay. We put a little bit of detailing on here. I kind of want to mirror that shape, though. Yeah, Brian's right about weight distribution, and I mean, there's no question that there are obviously some serious issues with like the 18-inch scale figures, no doubt. But I still like them for what they are. I mean, I don't need them to be posed crazy, but you can pack a whole lot of detail in there, and there's something just awesome about having a giant figure. So, you know, I don't knock it. I don't knock any scale. I mean, whatever you like, go for it. I think Brian's right though in that 5 inches is probably one of the better scales in terms of practicality. 5 to 7, I would say. 7's getting kind of big for my personal taste, but obviously I collect a lot of 6-inch figures and 5-inch figures and 7-inch figures. So those are the most practical, both in terms of size and engineering and all that kind of stuff. Delete. We're going to delete that. We're going to put an edge loop in there. That might screw up our dividing. Clear blue claws. Not likely to happen. Sorry. Let's use our move brush and we're gonna move these guys up. We've done them all at the same time, but when it divides, oh, I got it. I bingoed it. It's pretty dang close. That'll work. Curious how this division's gonna work out, but we're gonna find out in just a second. And then I'm gonna crease that and that. Oh wait, this isn't being creased. Whoops. Alright, let's try it. Oh, that's a little better. It's not quite where I want it. Well, that's because I've just slid things around, so it's a little weird. If I move this out, I think it'll give us what we want. Yeah, now it mirrors. Haha, it's the same shape at the top and at the bottom. I like that. And then this is going to get adjusted. What causes the Legends Toy Biz claw warping? Length, type of plastic, will this be an issue on the one you're designing or not likely? So you're talking about Wolverine. It's mostly that they used a really soft plastic so that it wouldn't break, and then it has to get squished up to get in the packaging, and so it just warps. And it's a very, very soft material. These are going to be accessories, so I'm going to be able to make them in a harder material, And as long as they're packaged properly and handled properly, they shouldn't warp too much. But and since it's a stiffer material, even if it does warp, you can heat it and get it back to shape. So it shouldn't really be an issue. Okay, I want to move this. It's got a weird point right there, so I'm going to turn off dynamic, and I think I'm just going to push that point in some. We don't need it like that. How do I want to do this? I think if I... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think I'll just push it in. That's what she said. That should just soften it up a little bit. And this is already kind of softened up. Let's see. That's definitely not quite what I want. Actually, that doesn't look bad. I'll push this whole corner in a little bit. My allergies are freaking out, by the way, guys. I've been doing a little bit better lately, but I had cut the grass today, right before I started streaming. So... oh, and I hurt myself yesterday. Not hurt myself, but I'm not in very good physical shape currently. Been working way too much and not doing what I should be doing in terms of staying healthy. Like not lifting weights or anything like that. Anyway, and I was moving some heavy furniture around and now I'm all stiff and sore. Let's see how that looks. I wanted to soften it up a little bit. It's still kind of... I probably should have another point in there. I do have another point in there. If I pull that out, that's gonna clean this up plenty. Oh, I want not the mask pen, the mask lasso. There we go. And then I'm gonna do that one too. Whoa, I don't know what that was. Let's clear that. Let's do this again. Do that, do that. Alright, that should, it looks a little weird, but it should smooth out when I divide it. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Maybe we should mess with this a little bit now. I mean, this is a tiny accessory, but I still want it to look cool. Granted, most people probably aren't going to care at all about these little details that I'm worried about. They just want it to be a cool claw accessory, so it's all good. Alright, I gotta blow my nose. Be right back. Brandon J, where'd that? Did you go back to the other day's video to see that? I didn't talk about Super Chat today, did I? What the heck? The grape drink is spilling all over the place. Hey, Geckums, what's up? Let's check in with our Twitch folks. Oh, hey, we got a super chat. It didn't pop up for me until just now. To hell with the haters. Stay happy and live proudly, my dude. Right on. That's what I'll do. I'm not going to change what I do because some people complain about it. I'm here to help everybody else out. Hey, Quintessential Bread, how's it going? I was just checking in on Twitch, and then there you go. So we have Ace, we have Allocade, Fonso, Blands, Breaker. Breaker still hasn't said anything. What's up, Breaker? You there? Chaboy Maverick, what's up? Are you a YouTuber switched over? Or are you a new Twitch viewer for me? Welcome. Same thing with Xander. Welcome. Still haven't heard from you. And then Quintessential. How's it going, Quintessential? Everything going good with ZBrush? If anybody out there has any questions for ZBrush, I am happy to try to answer them. I am fairly well capable in the basic sculpting areas. If you want to know about UVs and textures and stuff, then I probably can't help you. But I can pretty much do most of the standard type stuff. Alright, this is looking good. I'd like to add just a little bit of deets. Add some deets. I'm part Russian because my name is Russian. Is that cool? Sure, Gavril. That is cool. I mentioned the 30% cut. Oh, I did, didn't I? Okay. I don't know what I'm talking about most of the time. Okay, so ZModeler's great. Chaboy Maverick. Which one are you from YouTube? Since you said you switched over. Yeah, that's good enough. When that prints, you're not going to see this weird little tiny bit of pinching on there. It won't be an issue at all. It'll be fine. Xander, what's up, man? I just came across you on Twitch, but I went to your YouTube and subscribed as well. Right on. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, but it's good that you're watching on Twitch, because I'm trying to move the live streams to Twitch completely. Forget YouTube. Oh, hi, I love your vids. Can't wait to see how these figures turn out. Thanks a lot, Breaker. Are you also a Twitchy? That's not a thing, is it? It is now. Alright, guys, I have an important question for everyone. Here you go. This is an important... Oh, you're Maverick. Okay, cool, cool. This right here. This little spot. Should it or shan't it be creased? Creased? Not creased. I'm gonna go with not creased. I wonder if I should crease this over here. Soundwave, what's up? I want to know why I didn't see the super chat pop up on my chat. It's not good. I should be seeing that. I don't know about creasing that or not. That's weird. That looks like it's flaring out, but I'm almost positive it's not. I'm gonna leave it not creased. Is that flaring out, or is it just an optical illusion? Let me line it up on the side of my screen. I'm pretty sure it's an optical illusion. It is! Oh my gosh, it looks like it's flaring out because of that curve and those bends. Now we're all twitchers. Twitchies. I kind of actually want to pinch it in, though. I'm going to do that. What do I have geometry-wise? It would be better for me to mask and pinch. Or just leave it. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. And then we need to add... Big green man thing. Oh, you guys are talking about the Marvel Legends? That looks like it'll be an okay wave. I don't understand why everybody's freaking out about Bullseye, though. That body, especially the way they have it posed, looks janky as hell. It looks like he's got a thing trying to burst out of his chest. So here's a pro tip. I think this is how it works anyway. If you want to append something using this, going into the gear and appending something, normally it replaces whatever tool you have. subtool you have active. But if you tap on the screen while holding control to mask it all, and then you do it, it should just add it. Oh, I have symmetry on, so that's why I did too. We don't want that. And we will do this. Get that centered up on everything. And now we will go ahead and add it. And look at that. And there we go. Now it maintained the settings I had from before, which we don't really need, but it doesn't matter. So, okay. We want to... Oh, that's right. I forgot. That changes the res. We don't want to change the resolution. We want to... We want to go to our gizmo settings, and then we want to do this. Because what I'm going to make is the wrist strap right now. And this is going to have to change once I... Oh, I want to do this too. Damn it, I keep forgetting to add my split unmasked points thing. I need a split unmasked points button right here. Or masked points. So we need to move this. And this is going to have to get adjusted once we get the figures done. We're going to adjust it. But for now, we'll just leave it like that. And since that's going to be very tiny, we want it to be a little bit bigger so that it doesn't just tear off. We're going to deformation, inflatation. Just like that. And then we'll do that. And I should probably crease it. That might be cool. I don't know. Oh, I'm moving it the wrong way. What a dumbass. There we go. Not like it has to be exact. Especially for now, since it's going to change. Alright, I want to add a little bit of detail to this piece. I am making a really cool action figure, Gabriel. I am already doing that. I want to add some details in here, so we're going to do that with the live Boolean feature. We're going to do the live Boolean. So we're going to go here. Oh, here's another thing. I don't know if you guys know this, if you're ZBrushers. Clicking append will add whatever you want to add, whatever you append, to the bottom. Clicking insert, which is right underneath the append, will put it underneath whichever subtool you have active. I did not know that until just recently, and I figured I'd share it just in case. Okay, so we're going to append. No, we don't need to append. We can just go here. We're going to do B, B, and I can't see any of my brushes, so I'm going to bring it back up here and then click B. Then we want insert. I still can't see because of my chat's in the way. There we go. Boolean. It's a Boolean. Boolean. This is a cool piece. Maybe we can use this. Like right here. And then we'll do some of this. We'll move it up like that. That looks kind of cool. Let's turn on the Boolean split masked points. Shouldn't have done it that way. Should have done it the other way. That's okay. Turn that on. Turn that on. Now you have a nice little feature. A little doohickey. A little bit of detail in there. But that's not quite what I want. We can actually work on this while it's a Boolean, which is just so cool. I want to pull it out a little bit, like that. Maybe we even pull it out like that. That makes it look cool. Is this gonna fasten to the hand also? And if not, how will you keep it from spinning around the place? I haven't thought of that. Because it's gonna be flat. Hands are flat, essentially. They're not balls. Even as a fist, you have flat planes. You have a flat plane here, kind of a flat plane here, kind of a flat plane here. So if that's on the wrist and it's flat and it's meant, it's most likely, if I can make it work right, there's gonna actually be a bend to this. Actually, I'll do that right now just to do it. It's gonna be like this. So that when you put it on the wrist, it's gonna flex a little bit, but it's gonna be pressing against the hand. Just a little bit. And that should keep everything cozy. It should. We'll see. It may not. One never knows. Alright, so we're going to use an array mesh to do this. And I'm not great with array mesh. It's how I made the claws, but eh. Crazy Irishman, you switched over. What's up? How's it going, man? Need to make sure my phone's on in case anybody does a donation. Oh, let me check out Brian's drawings first. Brian. Are you there, Brian? Brian. Brian. I can't do that. You didn't make a spot for the... You didn't make a spot for the articulation, Broham. Alright, we're gonna do an array mesh. Natsume's Book of Friends. Is that a real thing? Ah, yes. When you guys switch over to Twitch, and you don't tell me what your username is if it's not the same, I have no idea who I'm talking to. So it'd be great if you guys just let me know ahead of time if you're doing that. Not that this is the case for you, Irishman, since I obviously know. Okay, so array mesh. It's not really that tricky, but if you don't know what the options do, it can definitely be tricky. So I only want to have 2 total, so I'm going to leave that on 2, and this should... I should probably just do it. Oh, I had it the right way in the first place? Good, I don't have to go negative. I want it at exactly... Oh, I don't even need to do that. Never mind, we're going to turn off array mesh. We don't need that. I'm just going to mirror. I forgot. We're working on the axis already, so we can just do that. Bam, perfectly centered. But I used the array mesh to make the claws, and it's really, really convenient. Unfortunately, when you use array mesh, the additional pieces are instances of the original one. So they're not actually editable. You have to edit the first one and it edits all of them. So what I did was I made that, then I exported that as an OBJ, and then I brought it back in as an OBJ to use as a full standard mesh. Shokugeki no Soma, Food Wars. Yeah, I got you, Irishman. If the names are the same, I generally understand what's happening. But if they're not... I don't know if I like that design. Oh! 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 I know what to do to make it look cool. This. We're just gonna put that there. I knew it would do it. It'd solve all the problems. No. But it might if I do... No. Why is it at an angle? Don't do it at an angle, you dumb thing. No, I don't want that one anyway. I have an idea. I want to try something else first. Why is shift putting them in at an angle? Yeah, I like that a whole lot, but I need to not do it like that. Subtool, there it is. Okay, so we're gonna draw it out. Is this not centered? No, it is. So why is it drawing them out crooked? Bobby, stop peddling your anime porn. Nobody wants to watch your anime porn. Goodness. I'm just kidding. We all want to watch it. Okay, so I'm going to adjust that now that it's a separate piece. It's going to be a separate piece. So the reason it's cutting in like that is because I have live Boolean already on, and I'm appending to a piece that's already a cutout. So that's why it's automatically a Boolean. We'll turn that off and you'll see it. I'm actually not cutting out. But since Boolean's on, I am cutting out. But we're gonna adjust this right here first. Is that not square or is it? Let me just use the guide. It is not square. Why isn't it square? I'll do this. Oh, well that'll work. Then I can just hold shift. What face am I looking at? Can't see shit. Oh, I see how it is. Alright, so then we rotate it 90. Now is it square? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're gonna just do a little bit of this. God, I love live Booleans. That's so cool. So easy to do stuff now. Hunter x Hunter. Why would you get hate for that? Everybody I've ever heard talk about Hunter x Hunter is that says that it's fantastic. I don't think you should get hate for that. Now Jimbo might get hate for what he just said. That's just ridiculousness. I like that cutout right there. I'm gonna leave it. But maybe we need more. Or maybe we need less. What if why is it drawn out crooked? Is it a crooked piece? Oh, it is, I guess. Okay, what else do we have? Any cool pieces to use? I don't know if we really need to do much more to this, but might as well take a look-see at the new stuff. I think we're probably good. Although I don't know why I don't like those lines. They're kind of basic things, but maybe if they were deeper. They were at an angle? That's no good. I guess it doesn't matter. None of these little details matter. Yeah, they do. I don't like those. I just don't like them. Heat sink? Who doesn't need a heat sink? I like that much better. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. That looks like it's supposed to be something. I do want to do, well, yeah, let's do this. Gosh, these allergies. I didn't take my allergies yet. My allergy medicine yesterday because I was like, well, I forgot, and I was like, I can get by without it. No, I couldn't. I had to take it last night, and then it's a 24-hour pill, and then this morning I forgot I took it last night, so I took it again. And you would think that it would work twice as well. No such luck. I want to bevel this whole edge. Ooh, complete. I wonder if it'll do it. Let me turn that off for a minute. Oh, it's beveling the bottom too. I wonder if that's okay. Bet it is. We're back to rounded. I don't know, I kind of like it rounded. What do you guys think? I think rounded kind of works. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. No, that didn't work. Hell. Uncrease when I tell you uncrease. Why? There we go. That'll work. Yeah, I like that. I like it. That looks nice. Oh, my back hurts so much now. Oh. And then I couldn't get my weed whacker to start today. I must have pulled that cord so many times. Don't spoil Hunter x Hunter. I still haven't watched it. And I don't want to be spoiled. If you spoil it, I will ban you. Permanently. You'll get perma-banned. Can I add a fist with this? See how it looks together while we're working on it? No, man. Don't rush me. Yeah, we can do that. Just give me a minute. Where's my Boolean import immesh meshies? What's it called? Insert multi-mesh. I can't see it. Is this it? Huh, found it without even seeing it. Want to just like a little tiny detail. But we did an asymmetrical detail. That's like, it's like all the rage these days. That's gonna be too small. I could just make my own, but it'd be easier to just... What kind of indent you got? Oh. That's a good one. Well, that worked out. I wasn't gonna do that, but I like it. I don't have a 3D printer either, Gavril. There are a few things you hate more than weed whacking. I don't have to do it much, but I'm allergic to everything outside pretty much, like pollens and grasses and things, so it hits my shins, and I don't wear pants when I do weed whacking, so all this shit that I whack hits me in the shins. Fresh open greenery hitting me in the shins, my legs get itchy for days afterwards. Blows. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with these cutouts. I think we're good. We'll just leave the design like that. This area looks a little weird. Maybe we move this piece. Oh, that's not good. I didn't separate them. Oh, they're solid poly groups? That's surprising. Okay, but we can just do the group split. Alright, so what I'm thinking about doing is either moving it back, which kind of works. Kind of like that actually. Or yeah, it definitely doesn't look good in that direction. Or does it? Hunter x Hunter is currently being dubbed. It is not yet dubbed, which is why I haven't watched it. Maybe that looks cool. I think it does. And then we can move this guy over a little bit to... wonder if we should do him like this. You wish you had ZBrush money. You can get it for $100 if you buy ZBrush Core. Yeah, I don't like it with two panels. Oh no. We want to change it though in some way. Let's leave it where it was like that, but let's shrink it like that just a little bit. Oh, not that. This. Just put it right like that. I think that looks pretty good. And I'll adjust the wrist thing later, but now we have our claws, so we're good. Let's save that. Should we block out? Maybe we should do the boots. Should we redo the boots? Boots? Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots. Let's check out Twitch. Wait, I saw my name on Twitch. Oh, it's just Irishman. It's just Irishman. We can ignore him. How do you make your figures? My customs or these? Sukiye. However you pronounce that. What's up, person, man or woman? Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. If you're new here, make sure you say hi. Let everybody acknowledge your awesome presence. So, you want to see a fist, huh? I don't know if I have a sculpted one I can bring in. Oh, before we do that, I'm going to just go ahead and do these Booleans. So here's how you do Booleans for all of you interested people. Wait a second, I want to move the one. I want to move this one forward just a little. Oh, I'm moving the wrong thing. Oh, man. Alright, we're just gonna do it. And we can do this with this one. Like, what's the first and second step? Dude. How? I can't answer that. It's far too specific of a thing. How do we want that? Kind of like the steps. Yeah, I like it like that. I like it like that. Cool. Yeah, Gabriel, I can't tell you how I make my custom figures. You can watch the videos on YouTube and see how I've explained how I made each one as I made it. Okay, so how you want to do your Booleans is you turn everything off that's not part of the Boolean process. Okay, and then you also, if you're going to do the Booleans and you have dynamic subdivision on, you click that, allow dynamic subdivision. And then you can do, should be good. Everything should be good. We're going to save first, just in case. I haven't done it with the dynamic subdivision thing yet, so it should work though. Then you click make Boolean mesh. And you're like, nothing happened. What's going on? That's what the people said when they were trying to do the NECA pre-order. They're like, what do I do now? I didn't get my toy. Okay, that's enough of that. Nothing happened. Now what? Well, it's in here. Boom. No, it's not. It's right here. You go here, and then that is it. And you go pen that shit, and it does. And then you click on it, and then you turn off everything else, and now you can look at your finely tuned mesh. It has all of your original mesh, which has now been divided using the dynamic subdivision, and it has added the geometry of the other pieces. And it only modifies the geometry of the Booleans around the edges where it has to adjust them. Okay, so you can see this one's much denser, so it had to add density around the edges here. So it did, but that's fine. I mean, we want that. That is okay. And it gave us a perfect copy. God, I love the live Boolean feature. Look at that. It's so nice. So now, claws are on. We have 2 subtools necessary, and we are awesome. And it saves the groups, if you guys didn't notice. It saves the groups. Now, I would suggest you don't delete all of these other pieces yet, because in case you want to change anything, this is all one piece now. So you can separate out the poly groups, but you can't move it around or adjust it like we were doing before. But there you go. Oh, well, I turned on the wrist piece. There you go. Bam. Look at that. Man, I love ZBrush 4R8. I thought ZBrush 4R7 was impressive. Yep, there are time zones. Jody, what's up, Jody? Figure Arts Justice League figure, Cyborg and Batman. I didn't see Cyborg. Batman looks really good, except in some of those photos, and I'm hoping it's just the lighting. He looks very fat. You love my videos. Thank you, Gavril. I'm psyched for these claws. I just really like that. The claws. You know what I want to do, though? I probably should have made these indent. No, I shouldn't have. No, I shouldn't have. Don't doubt me. Me? What are you doing? We're going to be in model kit. I like the model kit parts. I want to... Should I use this piece right here? Which one do I use? I don't know if we're going to have that kind of detail available. I think we'll just stick with the same piece we used on the face. Where is it? Is it this one? I should remember, but I don't. I think it was fastener 7. And now, of course, I could just make my own little cylinder, but who really cares? It's just a little tiny cylinder detail. I don't really need to make one. It's easier to just use this. And that's why they did this. It's like it's not an artistic thing to make a cylinder. So you can just use theirs. It's got to be number 7. And it just saves time. It's a little bit of a workflow type thing. I just want to put these right here and make it look a little fancy. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. We're going to go ahead and split it off. Split mask points. Mirror and weld. Boom, boom, boom. I like it. Cool. Ben Affleck was beefy, but I'm talking about just the midsection on that figure arts figure. It looks a little portly. Looks really nice, but a little portly. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks, Dingo. I appreciate it. Alright. So I want to do the boots now. I want to get those boots done. I don't like the boots that I have going on so far. Wasn't it the Cyborg that came in a mother box package and made sounds and lit up and stuff? Figure arts? I haven't seen anything from them about Cyborg. If that's the case, then I don't know what you're talking about, and I'll have to look it up. Anyway, somebody wanted me to import a hand, so I'll do that real quick before I leave. I don't know if I have a fist that actually looks good. I might just have that real basic one that I made. That's probably all I have, so it's not going to look good. But I can do it. It's tiny. It's tiny. Where is it? How tiny is it? Let's just use the deformation palette. Just make it bigger. Where's size? Oh, it's very tiny. Alright. Now we'll do this. And this will just give you an idea of how it's going to be. Not a great idea, but an idea. There you go. Somebody wanted to see a fist. Now you've got it. Non-exclusive multiverse? That sounds about right. They do that kind of stuff. I might, actually, I'm gonna probably make it so that the hand's bigger in relation to it. So it'll be like that. Like I said, the knuckles are no good and the hand's weirdly shaped, but... just so you get an idea. That's what we're looking at. Something along those lines. Claws, that's not gonna be that big. I gotta play with the size once I get everything imported together and put together, but we're looking at something like that. I think that's probably the best estimate. Do you sell some of your figures or not? Everything I make custom is made per commission. Dingo, you haven't seen my channel, huh? The body we have. Let's bring the body up. In fact, that's what I wanted to work on now. I wanted to do the boots. So I'm gonna bring up my reference for the boots. There it is. So this is the body. This is like the fully cybernetic body. I need to redo the thighs and the crotch piece still, and I want to redo the boots right now. And then we might start on the next body. The one that doesn't look completely cybernetic. Alright, so the boots. We're just gonna do the calves first. Okay. So, I think since I'm starting, I don't really like those calves. I'm not gonna delete them, but I'm gonna not use them. So, we're gonna turn off those. We're gonna duplicate these, and then we're gonna rename legs 1 to lower legs. I'll just call them boots. Why not? Boots 1. Alright, so now I have to sketch it out. Yeah, Randall, I'm used to not seeing things. I mean, I'm used to seeing it in my head in parts, because that's how I have to work on all my customs pretty much. So I never see anything together until it's done. So I'm used to making them in parts. Especially with ZBrush, it's easy, because once I put them all together, I can adjust stuff so easily. Okay, let's do the boots. The boots! We're doing the boots. I'm going to make them so much more basic than the last ones I made. I didn't like those very much. I don't hate the concept. I should have clay buildup over here. I didn't like them. Let's just use clay tubes. Concept. Perfect. So it's gonna be a panel that runs like this. So for those of you that haven't watched me do this before, this is going to be a very rough block out of the general idea. And then we're going to turn it into something. Okay, and then we'll have a panel that kind of comes like this. It'll come around and we'll just take it like here. You know what's probably best if we don't see everything else? And if I get rid of, turn off symmetry and get rid of one of the legs. And then I'll just bring it back later and mirror everything over. Okay. Bring our panel out just a little bit more at the top. I like that. Oh, I also have to do the pants again. Like, not the pants, not the legs as they were that you just saw, but I need to do the baggy pants, which I just suck at doing. Are you gonna review these guys once they're all done? Yeah, but it's not going to be like so much a review as it will be like an explanation / overview of everything. But yeah. Okay. I want to have that come out more. That, and then we need the same thing on this side. Roughly. Okay, so we're gonna go like right around here to here. Straight down. And it'll go around. Okay, so these are gonna end up being panels actually, and I might like break them up along the leg, like some kind of shape like that. We'll see. This is just very loosely what the concept looks like. Concept art I found. I'm gonna actually have a piece that goes up here around that. Then I'll have to re-sculpt the feet also. Yeah, maybe I should just do that now. These feet are a mess. So what we're gonna do is, I mean, they're not a mess. I did that before I knew what I was doing though, so I'm not gonna, let's just do that and see what happens. Lord Otto Siegfort. Are you a person that switched over from YouTube? Or what? It did polygroups? Why did it do polygroups? That's interesting. I didn't tell it to keep groups. Hey. Does not say keep groups. Huh. Well, let's do this. Turn off project. Turn down the resolution. Let's dynamesh them. Oops. We're just gonna smooth everything out. Do that. There we go. No more groups. Don't need groups. Okay, that'll work. Let's leave those turned on. So we can turn this off. There we go. Anthony's gonna be so confused. About what? Why would I be confused? Where's my gizmo? Why is it all the way up there? I don't understand the Anthony's gonna be confused thing. What is there to be confused about? All right. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have that shape continued down through the foot like that. And I'm gonna have this shape It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to go through and redo all of these blocked out things. I have to go through and do these with the little Z-sphere thing that you guys have seen me do, which, I mean, I don't mind doing, but it's gonna be boring for you guys to watch. Unless you guys like the more technical stuff, in which case you might like it. People switching from YouTube to Twitch name recognition. I'm not going to get confused, I just won't know who you are. So, like, that's not a benefit to you, for me to not know who you are. I don't know why you would be excited about that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, so we have our toe bits. Our ninja toes. You gotta have your ninja toes. And there's gonna be like a panel cut out in here. I think that would look cool. And we're gonna have another panel in here that goes around this whole section, and it goes up into this section. As we have that delineation right there, will be good. We've been over this. It's all entertaining, don't you worry. Yeah, that's for you regulars, but for people that are new, I need to make sure they don't be like, hey, this is boring as shit, click. Not watching that. They need to see what we're doing before I can do all the boring stuff, or it's gonna be not an ideal situation. Especially on Twitch, because on Twitch, you know, if you don't have a ton of viewers, you get buried in the list of people, and once that happens, it gets very difficult to get new viewers. So you got to be careful. Okay, so we're gonna have a panel here. I personally can't wait to start blocking this stuff out. I mean, not blocking it out. Box modeling. Holy crap. Getting the pieces done is what I'm trying to say. Alright, then we'll just have another piece here that goes around the heel cup. That, and then back here, we're going to have one that's just kind of like that. And it'll go all the way up to here. Maybe that'll look good. And then we'll have a panel that goes around like that. Maybe. Maybe once I get the concept for this done right, in a few minutes here, we'll go ahead and start making it. What do you guys think? Yay! We don't give a shit. But one of the reasons why you do this, for those of you that aren't into the software, is because when you put on the new topology, it follows what's already on the mesh. So you want to kind of put it in place, even if it's not really how it's going to look, so that you have something to work from. And I'm going to go through and polish this all up and smooth it all out so that it looks like something a little bit more. But the viewers on Twitch have been growing. It's true. We had really good numbers. We were up to like 30 something the other night, 25. I don't know. It was good. Like, maybe it wasn't that high. It's good though. Nogalox, what's up, man? How's it going? Kirito1678, what's up? Welcome. You're new here. How's it going? Let's see who we have on Twitch. Let's check in. Let's see what's up. See if there's any new people. Say hi to them. We have Lord. Oh, no, Lord Otto's already been here. Mixed Joe, you're new. Welcome. Hey, Mr. Elapant is here. How's it going, man? Welcome. What's up, guys? The first couple streams on Twitch, there were only a few people. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you can't start off with a large number of viewers. It's kind of impossible. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just smooth all of this out. And we're at low poly, so it's easy to do. I'm just gonna give it a once over with the smooth brush. And we're gonna lose a lot of our shape, but we're gonna keep most of our cuts. And then I'm going to go in and cut them again so I can see what I'm doing. And then we'll do the poly modeling. It's really just retopology, but it's basically poly modeling. And that's when we start to get our details and shapes and stuff. So. Exciting times, guys. And what I can do, I guess, it doesn't really matter. If I do this, I'll just put mirror. Nope, we don't want to do that. We'll put mirror, and then mirror and weld. Then we'll do the same thing for up here. So we'll do that, and then we mirror and weld. So we have everything still in place. I wish I was an artist. I'm creative. I just can't sculpt or paint or draw. Luckily, Anthony's here to make figures for the less talented. Well, I'm happy to do it, but you can probably learn how to do some stuff. MLG Papa Louie, why are you saying hi to me now? I've said hi to you already. You've been here for a while. He's trying to sneak in here like he's a new person. Okay. So let's do some cut our shapes in again. Roughly. That should be over farther. I'll move it over. Okay. Then we have that. That's gonna cut like that. This one will cut like that. I think I'm gonna leave it open down the back. Not open, but leave this line down the back. This is gonna come all the way through. Oops, not so far. This is gonna come all the way through like that. And then this one's gonna come down like this. We don't want lazy snap-on. Okay, so that's all of our leg panels. I mean, we're gonna do some more, and obviously we have to do the knee part still. But that'll do for that. We're gonna... I know it looks bad, don't worry. It'll be okay. I don't need this to be quite so strong, but not gonna really affect what I'm doing. Okay, that'll work. So let's mirror and weld. Mirror and weld. That'll work, and it'll be okay. I'm just gonna do a little bit of filling in, just so that I don't have to accidentally click too deep when I'm doing the retopology. There's probably other ways that people do this, but there's about 1 million ways to do everything in ZBrush, and this is how I like to do this. And then there's a lot of flexibility when you're doing this, because you can go once you're done making the new topology, you can resize and reshape anything however you want. So you're pretty much free to do whatever you want in the meantime. All right, so you guys don't mind doing this? We're gonna do it. Alright, do I need to say anything to anybody? Oh, hey, Mr. Appellant, if you can squeeze it in, may you please repeat the step on how to Dynamesh hands? They get ruined after Dynamesh. Sure, we'll do that real quick. Let me save this. Okay, so, for the hands, let me just bring up the hands file. Even though they're not done, I'll do it. So, Dynameshing hands is not something you want to do. When you are very low poly and you're just blocking out your shape, just leave the hands close together like a flipper and don't worry about them. They're the fingers, leave them close together. Do them later, okay? Or separate the hands from the rest of the body and then do what I'm going to show you right now. So, Dynamesh is all about the resolution of the mesh. So you have your resolution slider, and you'll find Dynamesh over here in the geometry palette. I just put mine up there so it's easier to get to, but it's right here. Dynamesh. There it is. All this stuff is just what I added up here. That's pretty much all you need. Okay, so Dynamesh is relative to your project size. So you want to turn your floor on. If it's the default floor and your floor is really big, you're going to need to adjust this, and you can just test it because you can just press Ctrl-Z to undo everything. If your floor is really tiny, then your project size is really big and you're going to need a higher resolution. Just play around with that and you'll be able to figure that out. But the finger thing is all about resolution. So if I have my resolution really low and I do a Dynamesh, it's going to grab the fingers because the polygons are really big because our resolution is really low. So if you need the fingers to stay separate, you have to crank up your resolution, and then when you Dynamesh, they'll be separate. So that one's very dense, obviously. You can just keep testing it to see. You go back, use Ctrl-Z to go back, then you can just keep testing it to see where you need it. So is 56 going to work? 56 isn't bad. We get a little bit of webbing in the cracks, but that's probably a good place to start for shaping things. You want to stay as low as possible always, because you can move the polys around much more easily at a lower resolution. You can smooth better, you can move better, everything. High resolution is really only for detail. So you just want to keep working your way up the resolution as you do the fingers. And then, obviously, as you increase the resolution, it's only going to get better and better. Now, sometimes it won't let you just change the resolution for some reason without, like, touching on your mesh first. You don't have to necessarily do anything, but just kind of give it a little tap, and then you can change your resolution. Sometimes it'll just do it, sometimes it won't. Is that good? Did I answer your question? I hope I did. Hope I did. I need to go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Back. Need some beverage. Should we do the feet first or the legs? Let's do the feet, because we're already on the feet. Alright. So... like, I really don't like this process at all, but I like the end result, so... that's why I'm excited to do it, even though I hate using Z-spheres. They're just such a finicky little shits. They are a shits. Bam. Alright, here we go. Probably should first do that. And do that. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. We have to do a bunch of different steps and then add them all together. Oh, you know what I should have done? That was so stupid of me. Damn it. I should have copied off the feet first so that I had a mesh to put these pieces into. Oh, well. I can always just use this one. And, whatever. Okay. That's disappointing. Do we want symmetry on? Is it symmetrical? No, it's not, so we don't. I wish it would stop spinning like that. I have it on local. Oh, it's because the thing's all the way up top. Shouldn't do it this way. Okay, delete that. Here's what we're gonna do. We need to bury the Z-sphere in the foot, so that when I spin around, how do you shrink? When I spin it around, it works the way I want it to. I think that's how you do it anyway. We're gonna find out. So far, so good. Can the luck continue? That is the question. And is it luck? That's another question. Let's start from down here. We can just go all the way over, and we'll go up, over, okay, we're getting there. I should have put an extra set of points in here. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to add one right there. Why are you doing that? What are you doing? Okay, so you know what I'm going to do? Oh, that's not what I'm gonna do. Go back. Why is it doing this to me? This is why I hate Z-spheres. It's a pain in the ass. The post I made on Patreon has you intrigued. I hope it's exciting for you guys as it is for me. It may not be, but I was pretty excited. Why can't I delete? What the hell? Whatever. Alright, so I want to put one here. Why can I not? Oh, I'm in move. I'm such a... Why can I not figure that out every single time I do this? I'm like, it's not working. Why isn't it working? Because you're a dumbass, dude. That's why. And today was a heck of a day. I got the Wolverine heads done finally, so that's exciting news for a lot of people. But Alfonso, you'll probably find this funny. While I was doing yours, because I had to do your address manually, since you paid as a gift instead of as whatever, which is fine. I mean, I don't care. Couldn't have done that for everybody because it would have taken me a year and a half to finish. But anyway, I wrote your address down twice incorrectly, and I'm like, whoa. I spelled Alfonso with 2 O's at the end at one point. I think I was just losing it. Okay, I think we're gonna do a little bit of adjustment here, but otherwise, I think we're good. That like that, like this a little. Just want it to be as clean as it can be, so that when I go to do my work is a little bit easy. Here, that looks pretty good. Pull that way. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna slide you down a little bit, and we can do a lot more of this at kind of adjusting once it's time. Okay, so once you have that part done, you're gonna have this probably open, and that's fine. We want to have our thickness be... should I make it smaller or bigger? I think I'm gonna go ahead and go negative. So I'll make it negative 0.5. And then we're gonna press enter. Then we're gonna hold shift and click on adaptive skin. And we're gonna turn down the Dynamesh all the way, turn density down, and then we're gonna click preview. Why? What did I set the thickness to? Didn't I set the thickness to minus 0.5? That's clearly not... That's not what we were going for? Minus 0.5. Why would it do that? That's not a thing that I've ever seen before. Let's see what 0.5 does. I've never seen it do that. You guys have seen me do this. Why? Why? The topology brush is fine, but it doesn't give you as nice of a result as using this. Maybe we can just do 0.05? I don't understand why this is happening. But why is it so fat? How big is my project? Yeah, my project's not that small, so oh, whatever. I don't know why it's doing that, so we'll just deal with it. That's okay. That's definitely not what we want. Still way, there we go. Turn off double. Way too fat. So let's try 0.005. Now we're rotating funny again. What is going on? Well, that's not big enough. So oh no, that's not what I want. I think maybe we'll do 2. Once we figure this out, we'll be able to do the same thing for every other one, so it'll be easy. Maybe we'll just go through and do it, so it's no big deal. But I don't know why it's going inside without going negative. Like I don't understand why it's doing what it's doing at all. And we're just going to accept that. And for the subtool, we will append the skinned Z-sphere. And we're just going to delete this. You can use the same Z-sphere for every piece, but I don't want to do that. Hey, A00045, how's it going? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and I'm getting really tired of this situation, working with the feet separately from the body. It's just going to be annoying. Okay, so we're going to just make this a little bigger. And then we'll push this segment down on the foot. Because we don't need it anymore. Use clay tubes. You can do whatever you want for this step. Not that important. But I like to go through and do that so that we get each piece as we go. Okay, so the next piece, let's do this toe area. And I probably cut away too much, so we're gonna fill that in a little bit. Alright, so now we're gonna build out that toe piece. So you can see how slow and tedious this is gonna be for the entire upper body. But it's something we have to do. Okay, so we're going to append a Z-sphere. Click on the Z-sphere. We're gonna move that Z-sphere down into place. Gonna shrink it. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and go to draw mode. We're going to go to topology, And edit topology. Slow, 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 grueling process, but it gets the job done. Let's just start here. These little panels are not, I mean, it's not like it's hard to do. It's just going to be annoying to have to do so much of this same type of process over and over again. But no big deal. It's something that must be done. So we must do it. And that's that for that one. So we're going to go ahead and do thickness. What did we say? 0.02? Was that what we said? I think that was what we said. I'll remember it next time. Turn that down, preview it, solo it. And now we're rotating around like a bunch of assholes again. Even though I have local rotation, local transformations turned on. 0.02 is tiny this time. Why is it so tiny this time? Are you guys seeing this? Am I going crazy? Last time, oh, how is it 0? Did I not press enter? Maybe I'm going crazy after all. Yep, I am. Okay. Okay. No, phone, I wasn't saying okay to you.
Unlock your phone.
Not unlocking my phone. Stop talking to me, phone. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to delete that. I shouldn't. I should keep it. I should just delete the mesh. So we'll turn the foot on. We'll turn off solo. Turn off double. That's so annoying that the gizmo goes up to world center every time. Nope, not what I want to do. On here. See, once I click on it, it rotates around what I clicked on, but every time I go to the Z-sphere one, it doesn't stay. And that's what's annoying and frustrating about it. Alright. Well, we're getting there. We have 2 pieces done out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more to go. Hey, thanks, Mickey. I appreciate it. Oops, wrong tool. Okay, let's go back to our Z-sphere. And we're going to turn it on. We're going to turn on visibility. We are going to delete topology because we already did that side. Now we're going to go do this side. I probably could just mirror this one and move it over, but it's really not going to be the same shape. Since this is a different shape altogether. So We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I don't care if it's exact. We're gonna end up doing a lot of moving around anyway. Come on. Why does it always have to save when I don't want it to? Nope. Why did it do that? Go there. There we go. Alright, so you see, it's going to go pretty quickly. Once you start going, you can just knock out the pieces, but... Oh, I made that a triangle on the other one. I'll just delete that then. Okay. It's still just a very tedious process. But unless you want to just try to do all the hard sculpting on your own, which I don't, hard surface sculpting, this is really the best way to do it. All right, that'll be good enough. So we have 0.02. It's going to save our settings this time since we're using the same Z-sphere. So we can go ahead and go to adaptive skin. We're going to preview it to make sure that'll be fine. So we can go ahead and click make adaptive skin. And then I'm just going to keep appending them and doing it. You're going to end up with a million subtools from doing this. But once you get them in place, you can merge them all down and it won't be so bad. Now we have that one, and we're going to turn on that one off the Z-sphere. We need to deformation. It'll be easier to just do it from here. We'll make it a little bit bigger. Have it on local. That's going to be so annoying. There we go. There's got to be a button to make that go to the center of the screen. Anybody out there know ZBrush and know how to get the gizmo to automatically center on what you're doing instead of being up at world center before you click the little GPS button? Because that's really frustrating. I have to go find it every time. There's got to be a button to do it, man, automatically. If you alt click the spot you want the gizmo, it will click it there. Really? Oh, sweet. Thank you so much. That's going to be so helpful. Perfect. That's going to be so helpful. You are the man. Z-sphere, we're going to delete our topology. And then we're going to go back to editing topology. Let's do this piece. Easy enough. Make adaptive skin. Alright. I'm gonna append them each time so I don't forget any individual pieces. Definitely don't have to do that, but I'm gonna do that. How did I get two of the same thing? Why did, why didn't I get my new one? What the heck? Did I not click it? Why? When I click preview, it goes to the other one, but you can see. Look at that. It's there. A much faster method than using Z-spheres. This is what everybody does. What do you want? What do you like to do? I don't understand why it's not. Oh, now it is. And that time it's going out instead of in. I don't understand this software. Same settings, the other ones all went in. This one's going out. That's okay, we'll just keep it. And then we will append it. There we go. Yeah, I'll clean all this up later. We're just gonna get all the pieces in place. Okay, Z-sphere, where are we at? I would sculpt it and then break apart the pieces by panel looping, and then go back and retopo the pieces. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I mean, I don't know if that's any faster. How did we get that? Clean that all up. How is that happening? Stop doing that. that there. Probably do that. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Oh, this stuff is so boring. I think we might move on to the chest instead and do this later. You know, this one's going inside. The other one went outside. I don't get it. Whatever, whatever. You have to flip it. No. If I'm doing a Z-sphere with all of the same settings over and over again and some of them go out and some of them go in, how, what do you mean you have to flip it? I'm not changing the settings, so they should all be the same. What? How did we lose a chunk? Where'd that chunk go? Look. Is it not connected? How the hell did that happen? There we go. Did it do it again? Why? You can see it's there. Alright, that's good. Hey, Freddy, how's it going? I'm good. Things are going well, other than, like you can see, I have this Retopology right here. It's not bad. I mean, it's not anything special, but this is all connected. But then when I go to do my adaptive skin, it's doing that. Somehow the proximity is not working on that. Even though this is farther, this is a greater distance than here. It wasn't catching it. Whatever. We got it now. Alright. Once we're done with the foot, we're gonna quit doing this. What's the plan for these? You're gonna have to be way more specific, because I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, back to the Z-sphere. Yeah, it'll be a little extra, but that's okay. No, I don't want it on that surface. I don't know if I can even push it in without sliding it on the surface. Probably can't. I'll just leave it for now. Okay. Now see, that one's going on the outside. Whatever. We're gonna have to do a lot of adjusting anyways. Does PayPal allow you to leave a note if you donate? Yeah, there's always a note section in PayPal. Yeah, I think. I mean, you can click the link by clicking, like if you click the link, it's not going to automatically do anything. You'll see what options it gives you, but it should do it. I have it set up so that as soon as you click the link, it gives me all your monies. It's a little sneaky, I know, but I like money. Oh man. There's no YouTuber better than you. Thanks. I appreciate it. So what I'm gonna do, you guys are probably wondering, like, how is he gonna make this not look like a piece of shit? Well, it's gonna be a little bit of work, but it's not gonna be that bad. It seems like a lot more than it is. But once I get all these panels done, I'm gonna reshape the foot, smooth it out to be like a normal foot shape, and then I'm just gonna do each panel on its own. And since they're fairly basic shapes, I mean, it's not gonna be that hard to crease them and put them into place. Then I can just add whatever details I want on top. But it seems like a lot of work, but it's really not. It's a little bit tedious, but it's not too bad. Have I mentioned how much I love the gizmo? I freaking love the gizmo. It's so nice. That's how that's happening. I don't know why it's doing that. Did it seriously? Why is it doing that? You can see it's right there. Oh, now it works. Okay. I'll take it. As long as it works, I'll take it. And we'll go ahead and just pull it out a little bit. Like that. We only have 2 panels left. Because this whole inside part of the foot is going to be part of the base foot. All these panels are just going to look like metal panels. Gizmo, that's this thing. That's this multicolored thing that comes up and lets me manipulate stuff. Does doing this for long periods of time hurt your neck? No, it doesn't hurt my neck, but my back, my upper to middle back does get a little out of whack, but it's not so bad. Oh, I didn't move the thing I appended. Moved the Z-sphere. Whoops. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Z-sphere can stay there. Because we're going to delete that topo in a minute anyway. No, I have it set up at the right angle. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm not actually like looking that far down with my neck. It's not so bad. Yeah, the gizmo is new with ZBrush 4R8. What's up, Starscream? How's it going? Okay, so we do the main heel. I really should put a sole on there. Maybe I don't really need a sole. It'll be all one piece. We'll figure it out. You're watching this on your phone and it's gonna hurt your wrist. Well, that's not good. Why can't I log in here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, let's get this heel cup. I'm gonna go all the way around first. Guys, I have exciting news. It's almost my birthday. I'm not going to be home for my birthday, though. I have to go to Texas for another week. Next month. I'll be turning 30. How exciting is that? I really don't care at all. I don't want that visible. Not geometry. Subtools. There we go, that'll be better. Do one more row. I think that'll be okay for this. What? Oh. See you later, Papa Louie. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Preview. This one shoots straight out. No flipping involved. It just automatically does it. But that is okay. And then I also can't get my rotation where I want it. But whatever. Make adaptive skin. We don't give a shit anymore. Append. 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 There it is. There it is. Let's just shrink it a little bit. It doesn't need to be that big. Yeah, that'll get the job done. Alright, one more, guys. One more panel, and then we're gonna just quit with the feet for now. Well, I'll reshape the inner foot, and then we'll quit. That way it's ready to go when I want to do it. Z-sphere, scroll down. Yes. Solid, nope. Adaptive skin. Preview, topology, delete topology. Alright. Uno mas. I'm not in draw. I don't need that extra little panel there, but I'm gonna put it on there just because. Uh-oh, I'm starting to get a lot of thunder outside. I don't usually lose power, but if I do, it'll happen during a stream, for sure. Let's take that to here and bring it down to here. And then we're gonna go back up to here. And yeah, we'll just do it like that. That's not ideal at all, but do it like that. Hey, how do you do this on your computer? Or is there an app for this on your phone so you can make the figures? I'm not going to copy you, I just wish I could make cool action figures. The application is called ZBrush, and it is certainly not a mobile application. It is very expensive and it's a serious program, so it costs a lot of money. I don't know how that's gonna work out. This isn't the best piece right here, but it's gonna have to do because I don't care anymore about this piece. What the? Ew. I should just make that a triangle. No. What I'll do is... let's try that. That got worse. Why is it doing that? Okay. Oh, I see why it's doing that. Maybe I can do it by pulling them down a little bit. I think that'll help. I hope that'll help. God, that's so annoying. Why is it doing that again? Rotating around like that. Alright, that's not great, but I'll be able to do it. I'll be able to move it manually. That's fine. Luckily, I only have to do this on one side, and then I can just mirror it over. What happened? Did it not? Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. I did not. I didn't realize it was all the way over there. There we go. And now we have all of our pieces. And the world was happy once again. And I'll just reshape that foot. Turn off all of this crap. We're going to delete our Z-sphere. Okay, let's sculpt our foot up where it's supposed to be. God, that was annoying. I believe there is a free program called Sculptress. It's not spelled T-R-E-S-S, it's T-R-I-S, I believe with one S. Yes, that is correct. That is the free version of this. It is much more basic than this is, but that is the same program. Why is like Boolean on? Get off. Alright, let's do this. Let's move some stuff out. Pretty easy to get our foot shape back to where it needs to be our underfoot. Like a hobbit. Yeah, I know Crazy My Irishman, but since you were asking, I corrected it so that he had the information, or whoever had the information. Mesh must be fully visible. I don't want to make it visible. Look at how goofy that foot looks. It's so goofy. Let's just do that, and then that. See, you bring it down to a nice low res, and then we can go ahead and just leave on symmetry because it doesn't matter. Then we can just smooth it out, and we have our base foot. And then we attach our panels to it, and we just reshape the panels. Probably should just use trim. Oh. Make sure you do it the right way if you're going to use the trim brush. What that does is that just makes it flat. Look at that. Now it's nice and flat, and we can just do this. Boop. My birthday is July 17th. I'll be out of town through the 18th. Let's use our move brush. Not that big. And we'll just do a little bit of adjustments here. Get our foot pretty well in place so that when we do put our panels back in, we have the right shape. Doesn't have to be exact, but it'll get the job done like that. There we go. Bam. See? Yeah, that's not so bad. It's a total pain in the ass, but... Ass butt. But it's not so bad. So now we have all of our panels. Where's our toe piece? Why is our toe piece missing? Why are we missing two pieces? We're missing... Or is it... Oh, it's just not showing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some adjusting. I probably just made the feet too big, but that's okay. I'll get these visible and then I'll turn on the body and see what we're working with. And we probably don't want to rotate. I'm gonna do a lot of this work not for stream because it's gonna get super boring. Let's just see. Oh, the feet didn't end up super big. What I'll do is I'll just build them out and then I'll reshape them to the body once they're done. Okay, so we're gonna stop with the feet for now. See you later, Gabriel. Thanks for the support. So we kind of did the boot. I should block out the boots, but that's so boring for you guys. Okay, let's look at a torso. Make a new torso. So we're gonna need a new upper torso and a new lower. We're gonna start with the naked one. We're gonna duplicate it, and we're gonna rename it. Where's rename? We're gonna rename it upper torso. We already called the one armor. We're gonna change the armor to cybernetic though. So we're gonna call this Armo for now because the other one already says armor on it. We're gonna change armor to cyber on this one. Now we can change Armo to armor. Alright, we're going to do the same thing for the torso. We're going to rename this to Torso Cyber. And then we're going to dupe this, and we're going to rename this one Armor. Now my buddy who designed that one helmet, I said he could design a body that kind of goes with it. I don't know how much of that we're going to actually be able to do because he also gave me only like a pretty basic, a rough idea of what he wanted. So we're going to kind of just do what we can and see what we actually can get rid of all the lower legs. Don't need them on, so we're gonna just hide them. And we'll start with the chest. Probably go ahead and hide the other stuff too. I should have just clicked the turn off everything button. I wasn't planning on turning it all off. I'm not that dumb. Okay. Mr. Elephant, is it difficult to create an ab crunch? Marvel seems to use ball jointed torsos for female characters and ab crunches on males. It's not difficult, it's more costly. But with an ab crunch, you also need a waist swivel. And I mean, I'm going to have both because I'm using ball pegs, but an ab crunch is a lot more limiting. Obviously, you can't go side to side. And then it also, I think they don't look as good. So it's really just a matter of style choice. Personally, I prefer what I'm doing. Well, obviously, I prefer what I'm doing. So, you know, can't really speak to what Hasbro does. Why did that change colors? Is it because I have RGB on? Oh, it's because I have two torsos on. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna pop it back out a little bit down here. And we're gonna just relax that a little bit. Most of this is gonna get changed anyway, but I wanted to just adjust a little bit on the torso. That'll be good for now. Alright. How many hours on average does it take you to complete something like this from start to finish? This is the first time, so I don't know. But it's a whole bunch. But I'm also making 8 different figures here. I mean, they're not going to all have entirely unique bodies, but we're making a lot of shit, so it's going to take a lot of time. I don't make my customs this way. By the way, the belt starts at his elbows and then ends going down wherever it looks good, I'm guessing, but keep the belt at his proper waist. You realize it's articulated. I don't really have that many options as to where things go. And I haven't looked at your design yet, so I don't know what you're talking about. Sausages, what's up? Well, that'll probably have to be a separate piece, maybe, Brian. I don't know. You also didn't, like, you didn't design it for articulation. How the hell am I gonna put that? I guess that could hang over. No, that's gonna be way limited. There's gonna have to be a separate panel. Okay, Brian, listen to this, and then you can respond on here if you want to. But you have it kind of V-shaped, the way it comes down across, like down from the chest, V-shaped. I'm probably gonna have to have a separate panel cut into that. So one goes on the abdominal section, the bottom part of the curve, and that'll like lead into the belt area, and then obviously the top part would just be above that abdominal section. Not much of a choice there. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, obviously the design itself is fine, but in terms of adding it to the articulation, like your belt is going to be very narrow in relation to the rest of the stuff, so alright, well, we'll see. We just have to, we're gonna just, you know, we're gonna put some shit on the canvas and see how it smells. That's my new saying. I don't think it's a good one. I wouldn't recommend anybody else use that saying, but it almost sounds like it means something. We're gonna put some shit on the canvas and see how it smells. Okay, so you want to put like his armor like this, and then a piece that comes around. So I'm gonna give you a piece that scoops up and over. So his armor's like that, and I'm gonna polish it back, don't worry. Like that. I'm not worried about the belt as much as the armor, because the way you have it, it's got to go down a lot more. And I can't do that with this articulation. So I'm going to do this, and we're going to see how we can make it work. I'm way too dense, and I also didn't turn off what I needed to turn off. Hang on a second. There we go. Yeah, we definitely don't need it that dense. Let's drop this way down. Dynamesh. Why isn't it Dynameshing? There we go. Alright. And then I need to turn on my back face mask. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, so this is gonna come down somewhere like right here. And then we're gonna come around, obviously, because we can't not come around. This will go... I know I can. I have to. I have no choice. I've got no choice. Why does my tablet always end up facing the wrong direction? You have it come down a little bit lower. You might be able to make that work. I wanted to work on mine today, but I know you're excited to see yours, so we're gonna work on yours first. Hey Josh, what's up? Yeah, you should apologize for stepping away, because you shouldn't miss any of this, because this is quality entertainment right here, and you get a personal attention. You get a personal attention. There you go. I didn't say you'd get much else, namely grammar. Okay, so now we have to come down to this piece, and we also have to drop this guy's res down. What was this one set at? 348, 384? I'm not dyslexic. 384. Bam. Now we also have to hide the other abdomen. Damn it, I did it to the wrong one. That's what she said. Nah, it doesn't even make sense. Nah, I don't mind. I don't care. I gotta do them all eventually. It's like I told you in the message the other day. It really doesn't matter what I do. I just turned it off and clicked on it. It doesn't really matter what I do, because it's all gotta get done. All gotta get done. So it makes no difference to me. You want it coming to a point here, Brian? I think it probably should come to a point here. I'm guessing that's how you intended it. Or just like a general curve for the whole thing? Or a point for the whole coming in the center? What are you thinking? I know, of course, I feel the need to say this over and over again when I'm blocking stuff out. It's not even close to how it's gonna look. I mean, it's conceptually close, but like planes and stuff are not where they need to go, but... Here for the rest of the Steam, probably painting the legs for my Gogeta custom. Cool, man. Like, do you want it just to point down the center, Brian? Or do you want the whole thing to just have the same curve? Not a point, but, you know, kind of like... come to a point like that. Eh, we'll come back to that. I have to do this part anyway. So we're gonna come down like this to there. Something like that. Okay, I sent you a message. No, that should probably come a little bit lower, because the waist, let's see where the waist is going to be roughly. Waist is going to be I mean... Yeah, the armor's way too high. Okay. See you later, Alfonso. Take it easy, man. Brian, I wasn't talking about the edges. I'm talking about the center. Do you want it to come to a point in the center? Like if you're looking at it from the top or bottom. Should it stick forward? Not like a point, but like a crest. What the... I don't have that done yet, though. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the front view? I'm not talking about the front view. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this. This curvature. Do you want that, like, pointed or solid round or what? I know this is wrong. I already said that. So you just want a solid, round, smooth chest piece? We can do that. Oh, show. That's easy to do. Any of it's easy to do once I block it out. I mean, once we retopologize it, it'll be no problem. Am I the only one who has memorize? What's memorize? Oh, memorize the music. Gotcha. Alright. I don't see how we're going to be able to incorporate that belt properly. Because of the way the pants are. I mean, the way we have to make the crotch. Well, what we could do is shrink this in down here and have it stick up a little higher for the belt. Is that baggy cloth behind this piece, Brian? Or do you have like another plate? Because I want to put another plate here. And then baggy cloth above it. Let's check Twitch real quick, see who's hanging out. Any new people? We have no new people though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, huh? All right. Mr. Glass Comics and Collectibles. I get that reference. Baggy cloth. Well, what do you think about my idea? Putting one, like, strip plate type of thing coming around. Let me show it on here first. Because I think that might be cool. To have the cloth above that. But he's got a little bit like a piece of armor coming around this way. Okay, so there's a piece like that. And I'm just spitballing here. That's what I kind of thought would look cool. And then we have baggy cloth, like tucking in. It'll start, obviously, like right here. And then the belt would be here. Yeah, maybe not. It looks weird on this. I don't know if I'd be able to make it look right with the articulation. Probably not. Here's the thing, Brian. I mean, that's what I would do, but putting the belt underneath the hip piece is gonna look weird. It's gonna look like the pants are above the belt. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, physically it would fit, but it's gonna have, essentially your pants are gonna be over the belt, and the belt has to be over the pants, practically speaking. So it's gonna be weird to try to make that work on the figure. We'll have to figure that part out. Okay, I gotta do some movement. Culinary delights this evening, some barbecued chicken, which with my barbecue sauce is the best chicken ever, because my barbecue sauce is the best barbecue sauce ever. And I had some leftover Chinese food. Hey, King of Legends, how's it going? Yeah, the pants are going to be the same pants we use for the other one, probably. Or at least similar. But having the belt be tight. If the crotch wasn't a floating piece, it would be fine, like the Figure Arts DBZ, but with it being a floating piece, it's going to end up on top of the belt, rather than the belt being a floating piece like on the DBZ. So the only solution, I think, is to make the belt a floating piece, maybe in addition to the pants being a floating piece. So you just have two floating pieces stacked. Not on top of each other layered, but on, like, stacked this way. Two flat pieces floating around, essentially. I think that's going to be the way to make it work. But we'll see. We'll see, though. We'll see! Alright, so we're going to have like a wrinkly collar up here. You keep messaging me and I can't look at the picture and see your messages. It won't look fine. It'll look like shit if the pants are over the belt. Okay, so we're going to have like a collar, like a quilted collar type thing. I can't try it now. There's no way for me to try it now. I mean, we gotta get, it's a step. Let's get the top half done. Okay, Have you made any of these into actual figures yet? No. They're they're not even close to ready for that yet. Okay, then we're gonna have some strap-like things coming up this way. My idea is for not to be removable, but to be a separate piece for the belt. And then the pants will still be a separate piece. That way they both maintain their movement, but they don't end up sitting funny. And we'll see. That's going to be a play-it-by-ear type of thing. Okay, so we want some baggy clothes hanging down everywhere else. Okay, is that neck thing a collar or a scarf type thing, Brian? It looks like a scarf in the one drawing and then a collar in the other. I know we mentioned a scarf at one point, and it'd be cool to add like the back part of the scarf hanging off. Any Jeep owners watching this stream? Oh, I had another thing to rant about earlier and I forgot. It was about my car, trying to sell my car. I guess we don't need to talk about that. No action figures that have been sculpted and printed, but a head, the Wolverine head and Logan head that I made. Whichever. I don't hate the idea of a scarf, but I think that might be able to be a separate piece, which we can reuse later. So I might just sculpt a collar for now, like a tall collar thing for now, kind of like an undersuit type of layer. I think that might work with that helmet head. We'll see. And so you just want baggy clothes for all of this, or is there a strap or anything anywhere? I feel like it'd be a good idea to put a strap around here to separate the sculpt at the seam for the articulation. Also, do you have any concept for the back, or can I just do whatever? I'm gonna do whatever for the back. How's that sound? Kind of like just mimic the front, but do it on the back. So I'm thinking it would be like, we put a plate here. Not a plate, but we start our plate here. Like that. And it comes out. Yeah, back will definitely be bulkier. What do you think about the strap? I think the strap idea is great because it'll hide the articulation. I said I want to add a strap around the diaphragm joint to go from the front armor to the back armor to hide the articulation. And it'll also give us some visual interest. So if we have like a strap that just goes like this from here to here, and then we have back armor starting like here. I prefer the clothing with the strap above. It's not like a big strap. It's gonna, this whole thing will be cloth still, Brian. No. I think you're missing what I'm saying. I'm gonna still have the baggy shirt here and up here, just to have this to like connect the two armor pieces, the front and back, and to hide the articulation. You'll still have your baggy clothes here, but this way we don't have a seam of baggy clothes. Add something to hold weapons on the back. Guys, I gotta keep the price point reasonable, otherwise nobody's gonna buy it. That's the problem. We can go ahead and sculpt like a fake belt on here for now. And we'll hide the crotch piece. Then we have baggy clothes in here. So that's my baggy clothes blocking. Anthony, other than your own line of figures, what figures are you most excited for this year? Dinobot. Masterpiece Beast Wars Dinobot. Yeah, but then the baggy clothes don't expand a lot going down. The higher the strap, the better for the look. Well, I mean, you're talking... That's like right under the armpit. That's not very low. I mean, there's a pretty good gap. But I can't keep it, I have to keep it tight around the articulation anyway. So, it's not going to affect the sculpt, because I can't make this real baggy and then this tight. Why do you have a female sci-fi soldier as reference? Armor. Oops. I'm gonna have to sculpt all of this by hand except for probably this. I'll probably just do the straps too. Just do all the armor plating manually or with box modeling. How do I make these into actual figures? They get 3D printed and then molded and casted, and that's it. That's not my idea. That's not what I'm talking about at all, Brian. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'll sketch it out later. You'll see. That's not what I'm talking about. He looks stupid with that belt on. That armor piece definitely needs to be bigger, because he's gonna look weird. I mean, I know he's not gonna have those arms or anything, but he's gonna have those big shoulder pads. I think that armor piece needs to be, his chest piece needs to be bigger. It probably won't be so bad once we get like the baggy clothes in there, but it's gonna be also very hard to give him the baggy clothes that are actually baggy. I am very far away from prototyping. There's a lot of work to do. It's the same one Anthony built ages ago. What are we talking about? Okay, we definitely need to Well, this guy's gonna have big shoulder pads for this body, but I gotta figure out some way to make the chest look right, because maybe it's having this fake belt on here that's making it look bad. I mean, I know it is, but why is it not? There we go. Okay, well, he's gonna have baggy clothes and stuff, so let's do a set of arms that have baggy clothes. Let's rename shoulder armor to shoulder cyber. And bicep armor is also going to be cyber. Alright, and then we can duplicate the bicep and call this one bicep armor. Not really going to be armor, but that's okay. It's going to go with the armored body. And then shoulders will duplicate and do the same thing. Okay, so we have to do the shoulders now. Now, since I'm just blocking it out, it's going to be kind of hard to make it look like baggy clothes. I guess I can just sculpt it out. Might as well. Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider's my jam. See you later, Soundwave. Oh, I can't load the image now. My favorite Kamen Rider series is Fortzy. And that's definitely the one I like the best. For sure. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, you know what? They're too dense again. I need to check out Garo. I've heard that's a really cool show. The problem with Power Rangers is they took something that was aimed at everybody and made it strictly for kids. That is the problem. Okay, forearms now. I'm not going to worry about the elbows. Now, forearms armor need to become forearms fiber. Oops. And then forearms need to be duplicated and then named forearms armor. Okay. Now these guys are also just cloth. Well, it definitely got more childish as it went on, but I wouldn't say they were aimed at adults. I just tried to rewatch them, and it definitely does not hold up like some shows like Beast Wars or things like that. Okay. We've got the baggy clothes blocked out a little bit. Now we need to make some armor for it. Just some basic armor, but some armor. So I think the best way to do this would be to do this and then do this do one of these guys. So tiny. Which means my project size isn't that small, so I don't know why I was having trouble with the sizing earlier. Whatever. So I'm going to use this as the basis for the armor that I need to make. I think that should work out pretty well. What happened? That should work out okay. Oops. Doesn't matter. Okay, so now we rename this one. I'm gonna have so many subtools. No, I don't want that. Oh, man. There we go. Very nice. so now I think I can just do this and close these up. Can't I? Can I not? There's a way to do it. I thought I could bridge 2 holes. What is the option I want? I thought it was bridge. Oh, edges. I have the wrong thing selected. There we go. Now we're cooking. There it is. Alright, so now we make the armor. We're coming up on our 4-hour mark. That went fast. I think we're going to keep working though. I don't want that there, I want that up here. That's gonna go there, and then probably like there. Okay. I think this is gonna work, but I don't know if this is gonna work, so everybody cross your fingers. It's gonna work. Okay, that's good. That'll work. Okay, what other shapes did I have to do to this armor piece? Actually, I should have done this farther back, so let's do that. That'll work. You know what? Can I do this? And I do this. And reset mesh orientation. I can't? Why can't I? Huh. See you later, Weeboo. Take it easy, man. Okay, that's good. So I want to mask all of these. No, actually I want to mask all of these. And then I want to unmask those, and then do this, and then do this. Oh, you know, I don't want to do it that way. What am I doing? We don't want to do that. We're going to use our Z modeler. But first I want to rotate this just a little bit. Alright, so Z modeler. We already have Z modeler. So we're going to do some poly painting. Or poly grouping, I mean. Check the reference. Oh, he doesn't really have it like that, but that'll probably work. Whoa, what's pulling out over there? How did I get that? can't delete those. Damn it. Not what I'm going for. Thanks, Geek Polar Bear. I appreciate it. Don Sir or Sir. The idea is that this will be a line of figures, yes. If everything goes according to plan, this will be a line of figures. Now, whether or not that happens, yet to be determined. Why do we have weirdness over here? A lot of this isn't going to end up showing, but I need to do this in order to make it look the way I want it to look, and then the parts that end up hidden will end up hidden and it won't matter. Why is it doing that? It's supposed to be copying it. What the hell? I don't want to do that. I want to do it the other way. Why isn't it working? Is it masked? Oh, that's so annoying. Do it this way. Yeah, the Play Arts Kai Resident Evil figures were Resident Evil 5, and then they did Resident Evil 6, and oh man, none of them were great. Most of them were bad. Let's see if this will work. It might. Did they do umbrella? Yeah, they did do umbrella core. You're right. I totally forgot about that. I wonder if that'll look good creased. We're about to find out. Well, that's not good. What's happening there? I don't know. Will that help it? What a pain in the butthole. Hey, Bobby with a $5 donation. Thanks a lot, Bobby. Appreciate it. You know what? I don't like this lip on here. As much as I just spent time doing it, I don't like it. Oh wow, we're pushing a long stream again. Damn. I still can't get enough done ever. This is amazing. Okay. Oops. We want to turn on this. Then click that. Ethan Gross, what's up, man? How's it going? Figma Umi? What is that? Oh, yeah, I don't watch Love Live or Love Live or whatever that's called. Alright, I think we're gonna have to call it. It's almost 5 hours in. Oh man, I think on Thursday we'll do maybe the shoulder pads, or maybe we'll sculpt out the torso completely. I don't know. I'm running out of gas here though. Okay, let's call it there. Don't like this area at all. I'm gonna replace this. Well, I have to make like tube things that go in there, so I'm not gonna do that now. I'll place that and put the tube things in there next time. And then we'll finish off that torso probably. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Can we have earlier live streams on Saturday? Do you guys like the idea of doing them early instead of late? They usually go pretty well when we do them late. I don't know. Let me know in the comment section once this uploads. Go ahead and post in the comment section what you guys want to do for timing on Saturdays. I'm inclined to leave it the way it is, but if other people want me to change it, then we can do that. I don't know. Hey, we got a new person on Twitch. Gabriel, welcome. I don't think I've seen you around yet. Gabriel DBZ. And then Mangorian, I'm pretty sure you've been around before. Faye Gwent, welcome. Abnormega. Abnormega. What's up? I already talked to you earlier, but hi. Okay, guys, we are much progress tonight. Yeah, this was a lot of like the boring progress though, so what are you gonna do? It happens. Okay, a lot of stuff to do still. It's almost overwhelming. Being the sole designer of this stuff is kind of a pain in the ass. That's why I'm letting my buddy do some of the designs at least, and then I have to still do them digitally, so oh well. Alright guys, we are gonna call it there. So thanks a lot. I do appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe, turn on notifications so you don't miss any videos. I normally have videos up every single day, but this coming week is not going to be the case. I'll get some up as soon as I can. Make sure you give the video a thumbs up if you liked it. And if you're on Twitch, make sure you give the channel a follow because I'm growing out the Twitch channel. Going to be transitioning over there eventually. And then I'll eventually be turning on the affiliate and partner settings. But for now, we don't have that. So all you can do is follow, and I would appreciate that very much. Thanks a lot, guys. I will see you guys on Thursday for the next live stream at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Good night.